Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, back with some more Promise Mascot Agency. What I would hope to be the last episode, but it might not be. Well, I only hope that because I got other games to play. Even though I do quite like this game. It's not like I want it to end.
Promise Mascot Agency.
Tab. So we need to visit Pinky's grandma. Let's give you your bonus. Here, let's bump you up to 40. And then the rest need to work. Anything else? Oh, there's something. Buy your childhood back? Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Grandma. There's some items over here. But I wonder if I should save that. Oh, there's actually a lot of items, though. I guess I can grab these. Towel, huh? Julio. Let's also go help these guys. Now there's a achievement for one of these to defeat some evil spirit, but I haven't gotten that yet. And you're dead. Didn't have to do a thing. And the game might be a little bit loud. No, I still gotta help the other one. I'm not going to narrate these two, but I will narrate the next one. Can you one-shot it as well? Probably not. Oh, he got close. 4 left. So close. Who do I want to use? We'll use the Pink Ranger. Hey! Okay. We'll go to the next item, which is actually up here. We're gonna have to fly. Ready, Pinky? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I made it. No, Pinky, stop! Pink, stop! 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 You went too far! You went too far! You went too far! Stop! Okay. You see what you've done, Pinky? Ooh, too far, too far, too far. Okay, and you went too far again. Got it. Another tofu item. Now we can go for this one. Ready, Pinky? Is that trash? Is there more? There's a vending machine. Okay, we'll take this. Hello, Saucy, welcome in. She's looking fine. Mascots? You want your bonus, you can have it. You're welcome. Thank you for a daily check-in, Saucy. Does that mean you can do a job? Oh, yes you can. I'll give you that one. And then stop scrolling down like that. You can do this one. And then that should be good enough. Is that a vending machine? No, that's a banner. It was glowing and whatnot. That's the stamp rally. I think that's all that's here. You did not lift up at all. Okay, what's next? The next thing to do is probably go to the quest. I could grab this one, I suppose. Yeah, I'll grab it. Okay, can you lift up this time, please? Unlike last time. Any trash? I don't see any trash. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Thankfully, I managed to stick the landing. So I need to go to Mako. Oh, hi. Were you waiting for me? I need to go that way. Let's go up here. Pretty sure I had the right of way, buddy. Okay. I definitely have the right of way with you. Don't mess with me. Come back. Oh, that hurt me. Mistakes are made. Usually I knock them. I didn't expect to be the one knocked. Oh, I saw that. Whoa, what just happened? Results? With your host. Oh, it's Mike Miller.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller! I love the Mascot Grand Prix! This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix! What wonderful competitors! Now, let's take a look at the scores! This is boring. Skip to the end. Here we go. Promise Mascot Agency sent Tofu to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Tofu tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. It was 31 points, enough to change the rankings. And we got 18. Not bad. This new Tofu was a star in the making? Wait. Okay, I got it. I'm not lifting. Please lift. It didn't work at all. I was not able to lift. There we go. Now I just gotta get over the wall. Alright, I'll try not to have any road rage. But we all know that guy had it coming. Any trash? Nope. Hello, Mako. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Can I have your help items? 21? 30. How much can I buy? Are you endless? Okay, you're not. 90% chance of refilling stamina. That might be useful. These are really good. Okay, but what about this one? How much of this do you have stocked? Okay, wow, that was a lot. I'm sorry to ask about things from the past, but do you know the Shimazu family owns the mines here? I'm afraid that I don't. My husband handled all of that. He dealt with the business side of it. So, you're not aware of any transaction that he may have made to purchase the mines? These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they? That's what I've been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner, and we want to know why. If you'll forgive me for asking, why? I thought you were here to run the Mascot Agency. Trouble just seems to find this guy. We're going behind the mayor's back and helping people out. Then we went to look at the mines, so Michi can see how he's gonna die. And the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all this? To feel alive! I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. Suplex the mayor! I'm sorry to revisit the past when you've said that you no longer want anything to do with our world. Bless your politeness. It's fine. I often get nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing them both was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town and came here to do things fairly. We took a profit, of course, but the workers here were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. Your matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste for running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit, it destroyed my husband. He loved everyone that worked for him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to Fukuoka. But the curse came for him as well. So even if I leave, it can come for me? I'm very sorry for bringing up painful memories. The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times of my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Pinky came to live with me. And we looked after each other. I had family around me once again. My dad might not have wanted to look after me, but family's what you make it. I'm an amazing grandma. I was a stupid gang member, bleeding out in a park at midnight when Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance. The Shimazu's always taken in the needy. Her daughters are fine young women. I've waited a long time to meet the stray Michizane that she took in. It was a shame you couldn't come to see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young. Why doesn't the curse affect the women in our family? The men ran the family in the mines. The workers were all men. The damage that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say it wants to kill Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world, after all. What about Dawn? He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quite quickly, others take an age. Dawn isn't as well as you think he is. Fukukata's health is declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this world. What about people that change their gender, or are a man or a woman? I don't think the curse cares, but I don't know how we'd find out. Why? Yakuza men don't talk about things like this. If you identified that way, most families would expel you. Because they're run by crusty old geezers? Kinda, yeah. Traditionalists. Yes. From the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as men. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret. Sorry, I had to yawn.
What about now?
It is still the same in most families.
What about your family?
Family is family. It doesn't matter who you are. New and Yui are modern girls. They educated all us old men about the way of the world.
Good.
I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side. I understand. Thank you for your help. We need to be going. Keep out of trouble? Yeah, right. As if.
Boss, Sherry just messaged me. Hot Toki is back on the island.
Hot Toki?
He's where we met him last time. The edge of the island.
Oh, Toki. Why is Toki back here?
Only one way to find out.
Map. I could teleport there, but I kind of want to fly there. Okay, I didn't have enough of a running start. This should be enough. Ooh, barely made it. Let me get some built up boost. I should be able to just barely make it. Okay. Wasn't high enough. Wanted to glide for a little bit, but it wasn't high enough. You want a boost. There you go. Here's your bonus. Here's your bonus. Let's bump that up to 40. $21. Yeah, let's just bump you up. This should be fine. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in, and congrats on second. Find your pain limit? I'd rather not. Is that it? Nope. Let's give you the 90%. Yeah, this one. Let's also give you the 90%. There we go. Now. Can't you see I'm busy? I did say I was going to narrate this one. It's Mike Miller! Hello and welcome to another Mascot event livestream! I hope this event goes well! These woods sure look creepy. This is bear country. I hope Kaba King doesn't run into trouble. I'm looking at the face of death! A miasma of hate roils around this dark mountain guardian. Royals? Get this under control, Kabaya King! This is a mascot event. There's no room for failure. Send in the heroes! Does this count as an evil spirit? An evil spirit bear with 29 health. Interesting. Let's use you. And we can use you. And then I can use you. The denizens of the underworld hold for no fear for Kabaya King. The Reapers of Souls shall bother us no longer. Well done for saving this mascot event. And apparently that did count for the achievement. Going up. Any trash? Are you serious? Why do you need help too? The Shadow of War? What's this? It's Mike Miller! Welcome to another event livestream, mascot fans! Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Uh-oh! That's a swarm of bees! How will Natsuki react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run! Run! Get this under control, Natsuki! This mascot event is the most important thing in the world! Unleash the heroes! What heroes? No heroes needed. The bees are defeated! Now go back to your hive and make some honey, or whatever it is you do. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes! They didn't do anything. Literally did not do a thing. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. I think I made it. As long as I go this way, I think I should be fine. As long as I don't hit the mountain. I've been here, right? Surely. Yeah, I have. Oh, I gotta go to the next... This. Tofu got 31 points. I need someone to get more points. She is a veteran. Maybe I can use her. Does the stamina matter? Okay. Guess I gotta go back to the agency and talk to this guy. Because he's ready to talk. Everyone else is fine. It's gonna take a while to get back to the agency though, so let's just put him on a job in the meantime. I think that's it. Oh. Okay, now that's it. Meat trash. Coming in hot. Hi. I'm here.
Hey, handsome.
What brings you back, Toki? Things are bad back home. What do you mean? Have you found any evidence regarding Dawn's strange behavior?
You don't need any. My dad's gonna cut and run. Trust me.
I don't believe that. We need evidence. I'm working on it. There are rumors, but no one has got anything definite. Has he spoken to you? No. He kept his distance like the rest of the family. Listen, this might be nothing, but do you know why people are asking the boss about the mines in this town? What do you mean?
Some lawyer came to see the boss. We were serving him tea, but then he mentioned the mines, and the boss whisked him away to a meeting room.
Do you know what they talked about?
No, it was just the boss in there.
Since coming here, I found out that the Shimazu family used to operate the mines here. They left town after a disaster happened. We haven't found any present-day connection to them.
Why weren't we told about this?
The boss has secrets. I don't know if they're dangerous or not yet. How are you making money?
It's hard. I've nearly collected as many loans as I can. We barely have any businesses left. We're running out of options.
What happens then?
I'm trying to persuade the boss that we need to do more, but she still won't let me. Different groups are offering us work.
What kind of work?
The Chinese and Korean gangs keep trying to get meetings with her. I've met with them, and they have a lot of money to spend if we could help them.
Help them with what? What kind of help do they want? Thank you, Michi.
The usual. They all have weapons they want to sell.
They're looking to expand their distribution network for their other products. I'm gonna be strict. You know we don't do that. We never have and we never will. Don't make me tell you again.
Hey, you're the one that got us into this mess.
To save your ass!
Don't act high and mighty with me while I clean up disaster from the exchange.
We have the Shimazu family values to uphold.
I've heard it all a million times before. Every time I try to help, I just get shot down and made to look like a child.
You took an oath.
I'm trying to uphold my oath by stopping the family from being destroyed.
What is that face?
Why don't people see what I'm trying to do? I'm not an idiot. There's no way this place is going to save the family. We'll all have our throats slit before this place makes enough money.
Hey, I made 50 mil. Until the boss gives the word. Don't even talk to anyone offering us business. Especially not forbidden business. They're all vultures. The Shimazu family makes decisions from a position of power, not weakness.
Whatever. I need to get back. You'll tell me if Don contacts you, right?
Of course.
Want me to book us both into a room before you go? Hot stuff? Maybe next time. Why don't you wear a nice aftershave like him?
He doesn't know that the girls have come to check on me twice.
So?
He's being left out of what's going on.
Why?
I don't know. He's nervous, though. Something strange is going on back home.
You need to go back?
No. They need me to lie low here. If the boss needs me to come back from the dead, she'll call for me. Tokihira is pushing the boundaries of what we allow. He thinks he's helping by finding murky business. But the boss does things the traditional way. I hope he'll be okay. Let me drink some water. Talk to the king about their life. Okie dokie. I still gotta find the last idol merch, but I don't know where it is. Oh wait, how much? Barely even moved, but... Let's send... Oh, we're at 13 mil. Now we're at 43 mil. I mean, I'm close to the 50 mil. Out of the 12 billion that we owe. I haven't even made it to 100 mil. I gotta make it to a bill 12 times. That's crazy. Boss, can you lower my nightly bills more? I need this lower. Let's see. Well, there's no more jobs, so I guess I have to just send more money. So in the meantime, let's go back to the agency. And I will just teleport. Fast travel. You have a bonus due. Here's your bonus. You're welcome. Oh, he's away on a job right now, so I can't do him. Can't do any jobs. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Congrats on third. Thank you for your daily check-in. Hydrate. Thank you. I guess I should go do the claw game. Are you gonna be streaming today? Yeah, I was about to say. I guess their stamina is too low. I have a question? What's your question? Where you're not yourself? Yes. Or I'm, for some reason, taking the point of view of someone else, yeah. You got in my way! Or did I get you? Nope, you got in my way. If I go, like, right here. Perfect. Yes, definitely that one. That was the one that came to mind first. The third person. If anything, my question is, have you ever read something in your dream? Because apparently that's supposed to not be possible, but it seems like some people actually can do that. Those are rare? Are they? I didn't know that. Ooh, am I gonna grab that? Ooh, 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 I got her by the leg. Got it. I talked to some people I know and they said that they've never had a dream where they see themselves in third person. Or they see them anything in a third person view. They've never had a dream where they are not themselves. Interesting. I knew about the reading one. I didn't know about that one. Guess so. I just have to, like, push him. Okay, got it. There you go. I mean, Pinky's not the mayor yet and whatnot, so no. And I haven't gotten to the mines yet. Right now, I don't have any story quests. I think I have to pay back a certain amount before I can get some more story. And I'm at 43 mil on my debt. Of course, Twitch crashed. Drew seems to do that quite a lot. Actually, do you have an older phone? Because when I watched stream on an older phone, and like it got to the point where it started crashing constantly every time I tried to play any stream. I had to go back into the App Store because it had like updated to a version that my phone couldn't handle. Because this phone I'm using to listen to the stream is an iPhone 6, which the current version of Twitch does not support. So it had to roll it back to a version that could handle it. I don't know why it automatically updated to a version that couldn't handle it. A 12 Pro Max? Then that shouldn't be the issue yet. Not for quite a few more years. See, my main phone is also a 12 Pro Max. My actual phone. This one is my old phone. Somehow I'm asking you questions. I've only found more similarities between you and me. It's very weird. True. Of all the questions you could have asked, you managed to find ones that are also similar. That was too far. You've got in my way. Oh. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Got him. Okay, just for trying to get in my way, I'm going for you next. And I missed. Hardcore. Because he's all the way on the edge, and I can only go so far. But I think I moved him slightly. Okay, now I got him where I can get him. Hey, that was a new one. still have a lot of blanks to get. Well, you spent at least 1K on the redeem. $320? $320? Oh. 3,200. I didn't know whether to go higher or not. Because the first time I had to guess, I went too high. Way too high. Don't know. Well, I mean, because the number's the 3-2. Somehow I guess the 3-2. Just answered my own question. Yes, you did. Are you serious? Was Sophie here earlier? No. She hasn't been here yet. If you think you can escape me, you're wrong. Got a new one. Nice. We'll do one more. We got another new one. No shot. What? Okay. He's so thin that he just slips right through the claws. Cool. Not you, though. And let's see if I can get him this time. Got him right by the toes. Okay, I gotta go for the back one first. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get you? Maybe if I grab your base. There we go. Hey, a new one. I forgot to rotate the camera. That's what I get for forgetting. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Okie doke. What do we want? Do I have... I do. Let's see. We don't have Natsuki. Do we have Fujin? We do. Is there any that don't have any stars? You. I don't have the ghost. I don't have Karu. Hmm. nice. You can keep delivering to this location, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. By leveling up more locations, look out for wanted items. Okay. In that case, is there any that want the bat? Besides that one. No, okay, it's just this one. And then, what else do we want? Do we have any tofu? We do not have tofu, but we do have you. We have Ichigo Love. Oh, I reached level 30. Nice. I think I saw the salary cat, did I not? Yeah, oh, it's the same one. And then the last two... I guess you're the only one that wants Nico rolls, so you can have them. And then you want a mystery item, so here you go.
Boss, we hit fame level 30. This means we're the most famous agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck.
I'm sure you're going to be asked to be on variety shows with comedians now.
We're a double act. You're the straight man, and I'm the funny one.
You'll need to get an agent.
Man, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm going to get into.
I need to fix that high pitch issue, where it cuts me off if I go too high.
Anyway, we got stuff to do.
But do I have a quest? I don't have a quest, though. You say we got stuff to do, but I have no quests. That means the only thing I can do is go collect stuff then. Okie doke. I guess that's what I'll do. The only place to do that... Speaking of, is there anything far out? Yeah, the only place to do that is here on this side of the island. So, let's go to the pier. Let me actually set down a marker. How about that? Mistakes were made. Sometimes it's hard to fly with this thing. Okay, okay, chill out. Here, I'm coming. Not gonna narrate this one. Can you defeat it instantly, please? No, you cannot. Yes, please. She doesn't have hands. How is she doing that? Back at 5 mil. There's gotta be some trash here I missed or something. Oh, there was. Oh, there is. Down, 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 down. Excuse you. What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to you. We've been conducting important business. You better not be wasting the boss's time. Can it, Goblin? What did you find out? We've been keeping an eye on the mayor, like we said. Bear says the mayor doesn't know. Don't worry. Anyways, we saw some Yakuza-looking guy go and meet the mayor. Who was it? Don't know his name. Flashy guy, though. Had a long silk kimono on. Very fancy. Had long gray hair as well. That sounds like Toki. Who's that? His oath brother, and a slamming hottie. Where did he meet the mayor? In the mayor's house. Up on the cliff? Yeah. What were you doing up there? We already told you, you dumb goblin. Spying for the boss. Toki has come to see me in town, but refused to enter because of the curse. It sounds like he doesn't give a heck about the curse now. I wonder why. Was there anyone else with him? Nope, just them. They were on the balcony for a while. Didn't look very happy with each other. What did they talk about? The mines. We didn't hear much. Bear says the house is surrounded by a wall. We couldn't get close enough to hear much. We could only hear when they shouted at each other. Did they say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? We didn't hear nothing about that. There is something else, though. Has the Nakamura Alliance got into drug dealing? No. Why? Well, if he's your oath brother, that means he's from your family. And he gave the mayor something that the mayor snorted. Oh, Toki. So it wasn't Don, but Toki? Are you sure? Bear says it was a small bag. The mayor snorted something from the back of his hand as soon as he got it. No drugs, no guns, no people. The Shimazu family doesn't touch those. You said Hot Stuff didn't want to run a business. Well, he's out there being a gangster by the sounds of it. Dealing drugs to a corrupt old man in a rural town isn't the most impressive thing I've ever heard. But we've all got to start somewhere. Not here. Don't know what to tell you. That's what we saw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now get back to work.
Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore.
I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about.
Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach. See if they found anything out up at the mines.
Playing therapy with Dr. Kruger? Interesting. Good idea.
One sec. I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll.
Studious. Now, there was another trash bag I need to go get. Also, is there any vending machines? There should be. There's a phone. Hello, what's this? Oh. Unlike Vincent, The Secret of Myers, this one is a pixelated art style, whereas Vincent was in like a more comic art style. I see, I see. No vending machine? So I got that trash. But there's another trash over here. Right there. Well, excuse you. Is that it? My bad. But is that it? Looks like it. Now I have to get all the way up there. Is that a trash bag? It is! Any more? Oh god, I wasn't aiming down. And now I'm going the other way. Doesn't look like there's any more. Will I make it? I will not. Okay, I made it. Now I just gotta go to the school. Right there. That did not work, and it threw me off. He acknowledged the game's music as music. Interesting. Oh, I can just do this. Hi, gang. Hey, Teach.
You have news for us, Mr. Michi.
The mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence.
Do you know why?
No. Toki has been coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention that other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. Do you know what they talked about? The mines. Takes place in the same world as Vincent. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing both of them together then.
The mines again.
Have you found anything else out?
I'm afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives?
I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach, you should see him. Go get him, Pinky. No.
I've been thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie.
So have I. Do I get to look at all of them, or do I have to pick one? I'm going to look at the disaster. The mines used to be the main industry in this town, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family should have been held accountable for it.
Yes, I agree. This whole thing is very strange. The lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I am not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done.
How can we find out more?
I'm aware that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion.
That's where I want to go anyway.
As such, I am unable to get at it.
Don't worry, Poindexter. We can get the paperwork for you. We can? Of course. You're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay, then. Let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together! We're gonna do a rip and run on that old geezer. Find out what the hell's going on and blow this thing wide open! What are we looking for?
I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff.
We'll take everything. That's the spirit! I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'll be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. Oh, I do get to get them all. Name on the deed. We need to find out who has their name on the deed.
I agree, but we're in a deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safecrackers.
I didn't get to that lesson with Nui and Yui.
I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He is a drunk old man who is watching his little fief down the road. He will slip up if you keep undermining him.
A curse that kills Yakuza that comes from a Yakuza-owned mine is too convenient.
Indeed. Your world has fully bought into the belief, though.
Do you know anything about the origins of the story? Everyone I've spoken to about it says a legend spread from newspaper articles about it.
We should find the first article and speak to the author.
Jose at Tanaka Card Dream collects occult items. He might be able to help us.
Once we know who the author of the first article is, we can try contacting them to find out what they know.
Well, that's as good a plan as any.
Pinky, we've got work to do.
Let's get to it.
I look forward to news.
Well, since we're here then, let's go talk to Jose. Excuse you, I'm walking here. That's not Jose. Wait, where is Jose? This way. I've got the right of way. Oh, Jose.
Good to see you again.
We're investigating the origin of the Kasomachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it?
I do. The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991.
Can we see it, please?
No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go.
Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirits were angry with the use of the land for mining, and they target any Yakuza that come to town. The spirits cause the disaster, and the Tanuki keep watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently he got this from a secret source. Who wrote it? There's no save slots in the menu, I guess, because they ask you a lot of questions in this one, and they don't want people saving right before the questions, and just doing them over and over again until they get them right, because your choices affect the story? Interesting. So people would have to just quit the game over and over. Going through the whole thing again and again. Someone called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find them? No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui Nui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Don't have to, but I'm pretty sure some people would still try it.
Is that what you needed?
Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help.
No problem. I found the number from Jiro. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do roll pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka. There's two eyes. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How did you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. What about the deed to the mines? I've already tried. It's before everything went digital. Okay. Can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Hello. Hello. Is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It's no problem. How can I help? My name is Mr. Shoji, and I'm interested in the curse of the Kasomachi. Ha! That load of rubbish? How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? A total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid, so I could afford my rent. The source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story.
The mine disaster. Spirits. A tanuki that guards against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, sir. I am sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything I can do to make you tell me more? Impertinent, that's the word.
Why is it so important?
I believe the curse is central to a conspiracy that threatens an entire town.
I see. And tell you what, I'm an old, ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening.
This is freaking me out so bad, lol. Interesting. Curious. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky.
Got it, boss. Tell me there's about a Kanoya Junmai Daijinjo being delivered by courier tomorrow.
100 times scarier? Interesting. Well, at least it fits Sunday then. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of blah blah blah, I don't want to say that all again, being delivered to your address tomorrow.
What?
I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else?
That's a 97,000 yen bottle of sake.
Indeed it is, sir. It's important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink.
Haha. You must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink, then I don't care if Dawn comes for me.
Dawn? Did you say Dawn?
Yeah, Donkey from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you used a fake name. Don is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his.
I can assure you that I'm very close to Dawn. Something is happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. And you just instantly believe that?
Okay. People in Kasomachi believe the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories over the years.
So he doesn't believe it?
He'd give me tips, and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't start dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly.
Did Don tell you why?
He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to a hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well.
Do you have any proof?
No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before.
I'm not going to be playing in full screen anymore? Interesting.
I'm just going on my gut here. It is all too convenient.
Do you know why Don would want to spread this story?
His kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in and about those mines.
Do you know what that could have been?
No idea. I get the impression that it is best not to know, though. None of that felt right. Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. A disaster happens. They get it out of town and all their men start dying. That should have been a huge scandal. Would have loved to get that story.
Do you know anything about the Tanuki statue?
Only what the townspeople say. And it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that.
I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I am sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Not at all. Come out of this rather well if you hadn't lied about that sake arriving. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less.
I appreciate you telling us everything you can.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps.
It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time.
Goodbye, Mr. Shoji. I can't believe this whole thing is cursed. This whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone.
I just finished the game, did you? That was short. We can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to anything else. Ah, multiple endings, I see. Thank you for your help.
Problem, boss. I put that sake in an emergency credit card.
What credit card?
Nui and Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui and Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people.
So some low-level scammer has just had that sake built to him?
Exactly. Victimless crime.
Well, the sake got him to talk at least. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances. We were always told that that was a curse as well.
We don't know anything about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster, but were part of the family all died.
Except Don.
Can't believe everyone has been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work.
We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this.
Let's keep investigating.
So now we gotta break into the mansion. There's also two mascots that want to talk to me. You want to talk to me, and you want to talk to me. Perfect. Oh, that's... I right-clicked instead of left-click. Is everyone else done? Oh, not you. And not you. Okay, so these three. So these are the last 5. Appears to be different every time. That's interesting. Can you stop laughing in the background, please? So I gotta go to the mansion, which is up here. Then I also need to go back to the agency. Is there not a phone around you? feel like there should be. What's that? Grave. Is there really no phone? I feel like there should be a third phone somewhere around here. There's two of them, and they're pretty close to each other. Weird. Randomized each time. He does this for every section. Interesting. Also, while I'm here, now we're at 47 mil. And also, I also want to come in here and see if I can... Also, I'm going to change Pinky's art. Shall we go with the star? Back to the original. Shiori, waifu. I gotta talk to you. Let me drink some water real quick.
My vassals, the castle is complete. Let us go and take in the splendor of it.
And this ought to be good.
Whoa. Really?
Isn't it magnificent? Castle Tanukin has risen.
How?
Michi, this is what we call a grand illusion. He's so far gone that he's manifested the vision of a castle in front of us. You can't touch it. It only appears while he wills it to.
Invading armies will not be able to assail this majestic castle, thanks to this mountain. From here, I shall set out on my grand conquest.
Are you happy, Tanukin?
How could I not be? I've achieved my dream.
Have you, though? It's apparently not real. Would you say that you have achieved life satisfaction?
Of course I have.
Fantastic. Pinky, let's go. We'll leave you to enjoy your castle, my lord.
And thank you for your loyalty and support.
I have another character to talk to. Oh, I have another one. You're available.
I have an undertaking at the festival area. Can I ask for your assistance in getting there?
Sure thing. Up in the truck. Let's go. We'll just do a nice normal drive. Psych. recommend when playing this game, keep the volume pretty low. Some sounds can be pretty loud. Thank you for the warning. I'm looking for trash. There you go, sir. Enjoy yourself.
Well, he sure is giving it his all.
I hope it helps his cause. Some of the stall owners have reported a decline in grilled unagi sales.
I think it will save the declining population.
All grassroots campaigns start small. If he achieves national success, his message will spread.
At least he seems to be happy. Has he annoyed the stall owners?
A couple aren't very happy being left as stock, but most agree with him. His free udon bowls have been a big success. Eating food that begins with you is supposed to help with the summer heat.
I'm thrilled that we helped someone achieve their dream. But watching an eel with an exposed chest cavity shouting at people is making me feel weird. Let's bounce. And boss, shall we head back to the agency?
Yes. Because now I can talk about Nico Roll. Okay, I turned too much. Look, there's Nico. How did you get back here so fast?
Thanks for your help with the online store. My cookies are selling well. I'm always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Here, I made some for you guys. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you?
Sure thing. Hop in the truck. I got a treat. Oh, not that. I can teleport there if I want. No, I can't do that? Hang on. What is it? Control? It is... Actually, no, it should be right there. Also, how am I on trash? I am 93%. I gotta get to 96% if I want it to show on the maps. Oh, what?
It's Mike Miller! I love the Mascot Grand Prix! This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix! What wonderful competitors! Now let's take a look at the scores!
Skip to the end.
Promise Mascot Agency sent Natsuka to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix! Natsuka tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 70 points enough to... whatever.
Oh, we got 10.
I always knew Natsuka was a star in the making.
You and me both. That's why I sent her. Wrong side of the road, buddy. I'm an American. It's on the right side. I don't have this phone. There we go. Now I have it. Aw, cute.
Isn't this great? My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you won't need a mascot for the opening event?
Pinky, now isn't the time. Well done for chasing your dream, Nico Roll.
You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be.
Does that mean you're leaving the agency?
No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm is a long-term project.
Please let us know if there's anything we can do to support you.
Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. I'm just gonna walk around the farm for a bit, if that's okay.
That's okay with me? Yes. Actually, I didn't need to. That was dumb. That was dumb, actually. I got endings 1 and 2. Nice. Let's put everyone on the job. I'm gonna try to get endings 3, I think. Just not listening and doing the opposite of whatever he says answering. Well, don't give away... Remember, I gotta play it too. Well, I feel like I want to figure out how to get the endings. Alright, that's all of that. So I gotta go to the mansion then. The closest phone I have is right down the road, right here. There's gotta be one right up at his place. Surely. So just go up here. Can I see a phone in the distance anywhere? Would Peaches have a phone? Also, I do need vending machines as well. Peach, do you have a phone anywhere? Or a vending machine? No? Wait, what is that? Is that tofu? It's just tofu. I thought you were a phone booth, Tofu. Okay, fine, I'll help you. Oh, what is going on here? Here we go. What is... Say hi to the crowd. These boxes look scary as... Is this like a 3-star danger level of boxes? Secret Easter egg loading screen? Nice. 72. Let's see. The one-hit kill. This card is overpowered. Stupidly short but incredibly interesting. That's good. Sounds good to me. I mean, if it's incredibly interesting, then I do technically wish it would have been longer, but... C'est la vie. I look forward to it. There is no phone. The only phone is literally just this one. But surely there's a phone up near his residence, near the mansion. Surely. Surely. That is a no. Pinky, really? The night vision goggles?
Come in, Janitor.
Janitor Actual? What does that mean?
Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear.
What are you talking about?
Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected.
You know, it just so happens that it's becoming nighttime. What if I came here during the day? Your eyes would be blinded. Stop it.
Negative, Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language.
Good grief.
I've instructed Kaiju.
Who's Kaiju?
Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy?
It's not... Okay, whatever.
Poltergeist. God damn it. I told you about this. This is Pinky. But my call sign for the operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know that about Poltergeist. Well, I'm a stealthy one.
Why do you keep taking off the night vision goggles to speak?
Yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P.
Pinky.
Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that. Jenner Actual. Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at the town hall.
Okay. Tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home.
Roger that. Kaiju Actual. Jenner Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant.
I mean, if it's in the same world, I would imagine. So I'll definitely make sure to play it in order.
Whatever. Poltergeist is on mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP.
Whoa. Ugh, this is no time for that.
Come in, Jenner Actual. I have breached the compound. The target is a tacky taste and home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Whoa, there's a lot of HR complaints here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just gonna grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh? I can only find one desktop. No laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Jenner Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow! Stupid table! Why do people make tables with sharp corners?
Wait, are you a pinky finger or a pinky toe? Pretty sure you're a finger. Pretty sure the game page says finger.
Uh-oh.
What?
The door wasn't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, don't worry. I forgot to use a different door. Here we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. Mission complete.
Accidentally got an answer right? Oof. Are you sure there weren't any cameras?
Do you think I'm an idiot?
You used the wrong door.
That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. Now quit your yapping. Here's the stuff.
Good work. Are we going to go back to Mr. Sato with it?
Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet.
Double T? Teach and Tacky.
Tacky and Teach.
Tell them we'll meet them at the school. Scroll up, please. Come on. Keep going up. Thank you. The way that you have to navigate the map is kind of strange. You have to click and drag, but then there's a point where you can't go any further with the drag. So you have to let go, click again, and then drag more. But sometimes it only goes like... okay. I don't know. Dealing with the map's kind of annoying sometimes, but... You did not boost at all. What the heck? If I get the answers wrong, nice. Hang on. People need jobs. Is that it? No. Is her stamina low? Very low. Let's give you this one. So you have to get them wrong, but it's a perspective thing. Interesting. For the last segment, anyway. Oh, hello. Is that all? Yeah, it is. Looking for trash. I still need... I'm still only 93.9%. Hello? I'm here. This doesn't count as being here, but I'm here. Technically, they want me to go downstairs. Just so I can go through here.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Mr. Michi. Miss Pinky.
Hey, gang. Did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi.
The mayor's documents. We got the documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught.
Of course. I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake.
Sure. Here, we left them to you to look through.
Does it say anything about the Kyushi Rejuvenation Fund?
No, these are all older records.
Was there anything good in the hard drive?
Unless he has to become a computer security expert. No. In fact, it looks like the only thing he has used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers.
What about the mines?
Well, there is a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement. The initial contact between the town hall and the investigators. The company hired to do the investigation. Initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. Ah, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation company. The government contacting the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor.
And that means call girls.
What?
I'd have thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. And Taki wouldn't know anything about that.
That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels.
How can you tell?
His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions.
Where did he get all the money from?
There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacture.
That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around.
There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company.
So they were bribed.
There are personal, handwritten notes here from several members of the Oversight Committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality.
Did he buy the call girls for them?
He managed to bribe everyone. Man, why did someone ever bribe me? I'd love 104 million yen.
It would appear that the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved in the disaster investigation. There is a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu Mining Company of any wrongdoing.
What?
It states that the disaster was a result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken.
Fukakata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers.
Hence the cover-up. If it got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land, and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall.
Keep yawning.
Old men covered up the mistakes of other old men, and it was all forgotten.
So this is why it was never talked about at home. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasomachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was his source on the curse. That feels like a spoiler.
Does that mean that Don used him to spread the story of the curse?
According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of men from the Shimazu family. It's an Easter egg, but it's an Easter egg I didn't know. Remember, unlike Ray, I like to go into games pretty blind. No worries.
And this journalist dude said it was nonsense.
So everyone in this town believes in a complete lie? And the whole Yakuza world believes it too. We don't know for sure that it's a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Don made the legend up. Just didn't expect him to know Vincent? Fair enough.
I suppose there is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession.
I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Sirius here won't let me.
He's right. You need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. It's also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that is what he died from.
What about his son?
We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said that the heart condition might be hereditary.
Does he know Don's reasoning?
No, but I think it's safe to say that there is a secret hidden down there.
While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked the mines is dead except your current superiors.
Could it be poisoning?
Possibly. But I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. The men who died after the disaster pass away months or years afterwards. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it.
That might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Fukakata if he knows anything.
I see.
After all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on that deed to the mines.
And can we assume it's Michi's boss?
If we did, and we're wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We've managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss.
Indeed. A lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss may come calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused a disaster, that would be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences.
Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws?
Assuming it's owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor.
Just gonna leave everything else that's left in the game for some other time? Fair enough.
He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom.
What difference does the owner make?
It changes who is part of this mystery, and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. The Shimazu family owns them. It might explain why I was sent here.
If your family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. And the mines haven't been touched in decades.
Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
I don't see how it possibly could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here.
What if it is, though? You might be helping that prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch her eye, Taki. Maybe you're gonna be snapped up by them. A hero of justice.
You give me too much credit, Miss Wambui. I'm sure they have much better investigators than I.
We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? Anyways, I'm gonna go. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us.
It is a long shot, but maybe Big Koke.
Who is that?
Kokemaru, a mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years.
See ya, Jordan? How do we find them?
I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list.
And we're also going to see the mayor. Whatever is going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can.
Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything else we find.
Well, first of all... Okay. I was just a little too left. Hey, backpack. So I gotta go to the mayor first. I'm just on the lookout for any trash or phones. Like that. So we're at 94.1% now. I'd still need 2% more for it to be on the map, I think. One moment. There's a thing I gotta do real quick. That's the mayor's car. There we go. Speaking of the mayor, what's going on over here? What are you doing? Don't grovel at his feet.
Who let you in here?
Why do you want the mines?
That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here.
How do you know where I come from?
What?
Why are the mines so important to you?
Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment.
Do you want to die?
Your father has been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family.
Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
Get out! I have friends you don't want me to call.
I don't care about your friends. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You have given us everything we need.
And that's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed.
You're welcome to try. Can I break a statue? That went well. We've confirmed that however Don Key is involved with the mines. The mayor is upset about it.
You think he's a bad guy?
Do you?
I have a historical bias.
He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in.
Or why the mayor's so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines. Or who owns them.
If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know.
We're gonna ask him?
Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it.
I'll bet you it's Double T and let them know what the mayor said.
Make sure to tell him he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now.
Stupid old geezer.
Oh, I almost forgot. Who is popular enough? Also, I can talk to these two. Let's try you. Good luck. Not you, but definitely you. Wait, what? Insufficient. How much stamina does it need? 90. We'll save that one then. Oh wait, that's one. Wait, what? Do they both need it? They both need. Oh my god. Not you. This one, maybe? I need to talk to these two first. I'm trying to put other people on jobs. put you on this job. You need some stamina, so let's give you this one. Not you. Definitely you. Well, you completed the job, or I just assigned you the job. Okay. Here we go.
The Sparrowhorn army has made it onto the steps of the Citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. A clocking-in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones of the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrieks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge and a lantern as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on the heels and scrabble at the degenerate ziggurat. The ID badge provides little protection as hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow there will be another ziggurat. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow.
Huh? Shiori just messaged me. Apparently the workers at Castle Mart walked out today in a protest at crappy manager. He's been removed, and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules!
The black-robed champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor.
Well done, Kuroshi. I'm proud of you.
At the bottom of a ravine too terrible to contemplate, a statue comes to life and nods.
Well, we're done with you. Never have to deal with that weirdness again. No, nope.
My guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I?
Sure thing. Hop in the truck. The park, he says. Back up. This should be enough. That wasn't enough. Try that again. Also, what does this look like if I do Z? I felt like this would make this hard, but this is interesting. Now, where in the park do I have to be? Right there.
And it seems to be going well.
His motsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry. Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Matsuabe. You're having quite the effect on this town.
I'm just glad he's doing it in the... Just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore.
Do you think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant?
I hope so. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I need to get home.
Later.
I'm glad Motsun chased his dream.
I want to go eat something that isn't awful.
Sure. Yes. Well, yes. We got to speak to Fukakata and wait for the mayor to get careless. We gotta go to Peaches. First, does that do anything for me? Getting to 50 mil? No, it does not. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Now we need to go to Peaches, so the hills, right? The cliff? No, not the... Right here. Peaches! First off, this. Nice. Second off. That's expensive. God, how much do you have? That's how much. Jesus. Okay. Kokemaru. You know what? Let's go with Kokemaru.
A mascot called Kokemaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about?
That's a secret. Hang on. Let me end the stream. Okay, Momo Army. I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back.
I love secrets. What's the word?
Kokemaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So, get this. I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right?
Was it a ghost?
I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost.
Me too.
No, you don't. Want to go ghost spotting one night?
Do I?
Stop lying. It's because she sees Peaches as a cool person.
Stop harshing the vibe, Michi.
Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up.
Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat.
Was it Kokemaru?
Yeah, he's a total cutie. I thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years.
Why does he build the scarecrows?
He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities in sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he just appears to make stuff for people.
Does he want a job?
I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows.
I mean at our agency.
Oh, I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell him you want to speak to him.
I appreciate it.
Can I ask your father a question?
Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach!
What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What was it to you? Do you know who owned the mines? I don't. And I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered.
Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it.
Unfortunately, I have discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. While my apologies will mean nothing, please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you just poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untoward happening to the town. I wish to protect Kasumachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I've got things to do.
Now what? You're still taking my money from the stuff I bought. From the rice fields near the farm. Okay. So he's here? He's like over this way. In the water? Oh yeah, there he is. Hello. You're an interesting one.
Hey, Big Cookie! It's been a while!
Are you from Zelda, the Breath of the Wild? One of those little spirits? Well, wither if not watered regularly. Oh, basically yes. The Marimo mossball, no job, just hangs around in the rice fields, keeping moist. Thank you for speaking with us. Yes, we're trying to help the town and the mascots here. How do you understand him? Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Well, at least I don't have to give him a voice, I guess. Yes, I am. But while I'm in this town, I'm just a businessman. Well, I am from the Shimazu family, as it happens. I am afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for matriarch Shimazu. Yes, she certainly is. She took me in when I had nothing and raised me. You must forgive me. I haven't heard about my family's involvement with the mines until I came to this town. I made a mistake and cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up my mess and save her. Yes, I am afraid she is in danger. Yes, if you come to work for us, you will be helping matriarch Shimazu. Well, in that case, you definitely get a bonus. You get a review. Should it just give you time off? Yeah. Hey, okay, so that's who was missing. What is he saying? Please translate. Can we ask you about the Tanuki statue? What do you say? I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. Well, he said he can't speak about it out here? Well, I gotta go back to you? Okay. Give me a moment. You know what? Fine, I'll help you. What's wrong? What's getting in your way? Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Okay, 48 left. Let's use you. Then let's use you. Hello, I'm back. I don't remember your voice. Hello again. You want to join your boys and be a mascot support hero? You seriously asking for a favor like that? I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. You gotta prove yourselves first. And tell you what, you get my boys working well, and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound all good?
Forgive our impertinence. That is fine by us. We've come to see if we can help you.
Why? We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you had dreams. I just want my boys to live good lives. I'm not gonna ask Hashimazu's shoulder for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves and old Fukakata. We'll worry about Fukakata.
Can we talk about the curse?
What do you want to know about it?
Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were opened died not long after. But you are alive. Also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys.
I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know?
This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines?
Why would that matter?
We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining.
You think that's the real curse?
We're trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town.
You're poking your nose in the dark shadows of the past.
My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her.
And the boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels. Why were they making their own alcohol? Saving money.
Mine work is hard. You need to drink after a day's shift.
If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines.
Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy.
That explains why you, Don Key, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us that Don helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death.
You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real.
Why are you sure?
This town is strange. There are spirits in the mountain.
There are, but...
I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Are you sure you don't have a phone out here? Surely you have a phone. You do have that, though. No phone at all? There's gotta be a phone down here, surely. There is not. Because this isn't even a road. Nice. If I come up here, road. I need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still 10 left. Oh, there's one over here, 11. Did I get this one as well? It's either 11 or 12. I probably got that one, surely. Oh, wait, there's one here. How did I miss this one? I guess we'll speak to Kokemaru. Wait, don't I have to talk to him at the... Oh, no. Ah, whatever. Why don't I go ahead and get this one real quick? Oh, is that trash? Hello. Also, what percentage was that, actually? I didn't look. 94.3. It's still not enough for it to show up on the maps. I gotta get to 96%. Where can I go for some trash? There's gotta be a spot that I've never been near that probably has, like, a whole pile of them. Should I grab this one? Or should I just fly up? I feel like I should just fly. But I can at least go for this one. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't even notice that one. Oh. Oh, okay. New ones were added because of you. I see. That makes sense. Because this one must be his then. Because there was no way I would have missed that otherwise. Y'all got any trash? Surely. No? 'Cause I haven't really been in this area that much since the beginning. Oh! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! That's 94.5%. That's still not enough. That's a thunderstorm inside the building. Oh, it's you. I see. I can do that. Definitely use you. And definitely use you. and then just go overkill. Concentrate on one body part to do the most damage? What are you saying, Mike? Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't have to talk to you, do I? Do I? Is it because I put him on a job? Actually, he should be done with the job soon. Yeah, it's because I put him on the job. Oh, wait, no, he's open. Wait, what? Is it this? Is this what I don't... Hi, Koke. How are things?
I hear ya. A bunch of Philistines in this town.
Can we ask you something about that Tanuki statue? Oh, okay, it is this. Interesting.
No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it.
We think something bad is going to happen to the town, and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy.
Of course. Any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills?
Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landside. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss.
Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help.
So, at the top of the mountain? Right there. Well, then I'm gonna grab this. Also, let's put people on jobs. You got this. Good luck. Gotta break in the newbie. And then that should be everyone. Ooh, no. Chill, 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 chill. Any trash around here? Oh, yes, there is. That's 94 point... What do you mean 0.8%? I gotta get up there. I don't know if I can make it. I'm not going to make it. No, no, no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, good. Okay, now we gotta go further up the mountain. I didn't mean to use... I was trying to hit control, not that. What? Right as I let go of control. Alright, I'm just gonna skip all this.
Promise Mascot Agency said "Oh" to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Oh tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 79 points enough to get the rankings?
Oh, we're 5 now. Okay, but you ruined my jump. And, oh, right, I can't jump with the wings out. So you didn't ruin my jump, actually. Ooh, chill. Any trash bags around? No? Is that a spaceship? Hello? touch you. Oh god, I'm out of control. Shoot. I should have waited. I need my boost to go all the way. Why is there an alien? Where'd it go? Ooh, chill, 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 chill. Why has it got a spotlight? Going up. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? I think I hit the roof. I don't think you can go any higher. Where'd it go? Did I miss my chance? Whatever the heck that was? The sun's coming up. Unfortunate. I think I missed my chance. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I need to, like, get in the spotlight, maybe. Still sold out. All right. Next one. This time, let's send... We should send Tosu. We might charm them. Maybe I should send you, actually. Let's send you. You want a higher job share? There you go. You want your bonus? That's everyone. Oh, that's all. Okay, dope. Now. It is down here. I got distracted by the alien, but someone needs help. I don't want to beat up a dog. Ooh, waifu. Have I ever been here? Do you have any trash? You look like you should, but you don't seem to. Nope. Why is this a work site, by the way? This is where Kokemaru wanted to meet us.
I think so. One time, this guy was picking on Shiori at school. So we lured him up here and then stole his clothes, and he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big Koke!
Thank you for meeting us. I promise. You can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue.
You made it?
You made it?
How the heck did you make that?
She said he could hide things. Did he hide it until he was done with it?
I didn't realize these hills were good for clay.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about this. What's a kiln?
Whoa! You made that whole statue by firing small bits and combining them? That must have taken ages. So that's how you build everything with no hands.
You have the ability to hide and make things. I see. Your mother was a potter, and your father was a moss belle that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spend your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view. Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimazu? The original patriarch? Why did he want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town?
So, he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake?
You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide?
If the landslide didn't happen, how are you going to get it off the mountain?
It was supposed to stay on the mountain. Man, that would have looked cool.
We could have seen its feet. What about the smaller tanuki on the way into town? Those were your mother's?
Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
Why did you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the truth?
You're right. Grandma said that people are pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that.
So, how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, her concentration broke, and then Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again. He must have wanted the good fortune to come in the town's hour of need. Thank you for telling us all this. I'm glad you feel you can trust us. We're trying to protect the town. Someone's trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent.
I don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you?
That's what everyone else thinks. But the mayor's trying to get control of them. No. Thank you for your help. Do you need a ride back to the agency?
I guess moss balls have their own way of doing things.
We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambue about this.
I'll give them a call.
Hello. Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help?
Why do you sound flustered?
Hi, gang.
And that explains it. Were you two getting busy?
We were not. We are sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills.
So how did it end up in the lake?
Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide, and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else.
And we'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky.
Was that her admitting it? Wait for news. So I need news. Well, while I'm waiting... It says I can do something. Can I? Why is there a symbol here?
I guess I'll go back to the agency since there's a symbol there. Oh yeah, the landslide, I see it. Oh wait, if I had seen that, I probably would have guessed that that's what happened, actually. Okay.
Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency.
Well, that's where I'm going. Let's go. There's gotta be more trash somewhere. Somewhere that I was at before I could hit the trash and haven't been to since. Oh god. Almost hit that. I'm going to make payment. We're at 60 mil now.
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
Thank you. And actually, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and mute you and then bring up my clips. Sir? 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 Ah! How? You? Okay. What was I supposed to do there?
Once he's going in a direction, you're stuck in that direction. No, wait, hold on. I've cheated the system. I have not cheated the system. There's an invisible wall. Might not be as easy as I thought. Okay. Yes! I knew it when I saw this area. Hell yeah! Oh god, I went too far. Oh. Might be a little too excitable with this stuff. But man, I love this part.
We can go in there? Do I want to go in there?
Talking.
So it's toxic. Good to know. Please stop killing me.
No. Okay, she can open doors.
I'm back.
Wow, the agency is looking busy.
Michi has been good at following my guidance.
Your guidance?
We come bearing important news, but before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else about the curse?
Not since then. Fukukata still believes in the curse, but he told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranking people from the time are still alive. Oh, hang on, my mic arm is falling.
They use wastewater and poison themselves. Those poor workers.
Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple.
What news do you have for us?
Your plan worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk.
When that happens, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down. And then they go drinking.
Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to the bar Itai.
They drink at the mayor's house, and someone from town hall has to drive him back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out.
And?
Before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assume it is one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on the desk.
What was the name?
See for yourself. I took a photo.
Matriarch Shimazu. So we've confirmed it.
Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. The Shimazu family left Kasomachi at the end of 1991.
The young patriarch, Tsuyoshi Shimazu, died in 1993, and Matriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will.
Then we can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will.
So why does Shimazu keep this such a big secret? And why does Maede want them so bad?
I don't know. We should ask Meiko about it. We also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know about why he hasn't been taken by the curse.
Let's roll.
I can't relax? Nope, cannot. Any jobs I need to do? No. So we're going to go talk to Meiko. I think I should fast travel. Excuse me, people. Hello, Meiko, I'm back.
Welcome to Suzuki Coffee.
I apologize for troubling you with the past again.
The past is inescapable in this town.
We have discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of his life.
If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light.
I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it's my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this?
I am sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I am truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone, I will keep it. I hope you understand.
I do. Sometimes promises are all we have.
Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You are a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen.
Nothing awesome happens in my world.
And stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right.
Hang on. Did I buy everything you would sell? Do you sell anything? I gotta go back to the thug boss. Maybe I should check up on you. Oh, there's boats here. Oh, look at that. Looks like business is thriving. That's good. I'm gonna miss. I missed. Okay, well. Oh, I'm still in the air. I'm still in the air. Not for much longer. Why are you always in my way? Get out of my way. No, 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 no. Don't you dare fall. I just need to see. Okay, I do have that. Then you have all these that I guess I... Well, I'll take that. Wait, how many do you have? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there you go. I wish there was a buy all option. I was at 40, right? So, like, there you go. So basically 100. I need to grab this. I just realized I never unmuted the game, or at least in my OBS. Is that trash? It is! It's two of them, too. Tell me that's enough for, Okay, let's do this real quick. Does it really have to be 96%? Tell me it doesn't have to be. It's the Tanuki. Let's see. You. And then you. Do I have to use this one? Okay. . 95.2%. If I look at the map, is there a new symbol? There is not. So I gotta get to 96% then. That's annoying. If I go around all the beaches, I might find some more trash. Enough to get to 96. Like over there. But I gotta go up there first. Oh, trash. That's convenient. It's another one of those cat statues. You hiding any more trash? Not really. Not that I can see. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. That still doesn't give me the icon, so... I'm guessing the person doesn't have stamina. Or they're... Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, you have 0 stamina. But I can go talk to you back at the agency. Let's go over here, because I do want to go over here anyway and see if there's any trash. And then I'll go to the boss. Anything? I've probably already gotten all the trash that was here, if there was any. There was probably a spirit here, so I've probably already been here. Yeah, I think I have been here. I think there's a shrine nearby. Never mind. Oh, actually, yeah, there probably was. I think I see the path right there. You want your bonus? You can have it. Time for jobs. Oh. Looks like that's it for now. Let's go to you and see if you sell anything, actually. I didn't make it. Stop, stop, stop. No, don't ride the front like that. Don't ride the front like that. I can't. Stop. Okay, good. I recovered, so I can go. I hate when it gets stuck on the nose like that. Then I can't recover and go up. First off, do you have any items for me? No, you don't. The next one is here. By the way, is that trash still at the top? It is. $95.6. That's not enough. So I still gotta hit I think 2 more pieces of trash, and then they'll show up on my map. Do you have a vending machine anywhere? You should. Right here. Not you. The next one's at the fruit farm. You know what? Nah, let's just go to the boss. I just need 2 more pieces of trash. Here's a vending machine. Do I need to pay for you? Yeah, you're fine. Any trash behind your houses or something? Hello, I'm back. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past.
And that you might. You come into town and stirred up a lot of old ghosts.
What do you know about the mines?
You first.
I know there was an accident, and a lot of the Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Don Key had something to do with running the workers.
I guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law?
Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited.
He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. And people here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family.
I never heard about this, or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasomachi.
You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much.
What happened with the disaster?
No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in.
We know this was covered up.
And the mayor and the old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off.
Even you?
The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life.
So Matriarch Shimazu and Don Key were involved in this.
Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Don ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off.
Why was the Kasuya family working at Shimazu mine? Your family was always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. Hydrate, thank you, Jordan. And welcome back. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor's here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You were a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them, but professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. A freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one could just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'd all be a big scandal, and if the government got involved, the mayor would be finished. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate the work you've given my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. Be careful out there, janitor. I will. Hey, boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What did you find out? The mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What did you hear? The door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines, anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Screw you. Are you going to do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently this guy's going to solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. And what's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, Janitor Actual. We need to find out who the mayor's meeting. And think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. Can you fit in a locker? You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Can I buy anything from the priest? I should go check. Because otherwise, I think I've bought everything I can. So the remaining things are probably just in vending machines then. You got any trash around here? No. Send you on a job. Nope, not that. Not that. Ooh, well... Sure. By the time I get back to the agency, I'll be able to talk to him, I think. You need some stamina, so eat this. Alright, that's it. Don't hit me. Oh god. Every time. Uh-huh. Promise Mascot Agency sent Tororo to Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Tororo tried their hardest and put on a great performance, scoring 158 points. We're number 1! Hey!
Number 1! I always knew Tororo was a star in the making. Boss, we did it! We're the top-ranked agency in Kyushu Regional Grand Prix!
Turns out there's a lot more content to this game than you thought there was. To this one, yeah. A big part of it was because I ignored all the questing and just went for, like, collecting. If I was doing both at the same time and managing better, probably would have been further along.
We're the best agency in Kyushu!
Our mascots have worked very hard.
I hope we get a better classic groupie now.
Do you have stuff? You do, but I probably got them all, don't I? Oh, I don't. Nice. I think this is what I think these were the missing ones I needed. Oh no, I still need one more green. Oh, who's got the green one? It's either in a vending machine or a person. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Speaking of vending machine. I'm going to empty out every vending machine. Is there another one on the other side? There's the phone. I think there's another one somewhere around here. Or perhaps not. Unless it's over there. There's a stamp. Hydrate, thank you. I don't think I ever saw that. I definitely bought from Peaches, I'm pretty sure. Are you having fun yet? Of course. I don't think the mechanic sells anything. Well, I guess I could check just in case. If I could move the map. Any trash? Just one? Well, two, technically, right? Yeah, two. I need two trash. There's no trash. Well, it's also nighttime. I gotta go check on that alien thing and see what that was about. Do you have help items? I don't think you do. You do not. I know I definitely bought out the teacher. And I'm pretty sure I bought out Mori. I could check on Captain's sign, I guess. Get out of my way. See what you made me do. Hello, I'm here.
何か助けを必要。売り物があったら喜んで。
Ooh, I need this. Okay, dope.
何か助けを
Thank
必
you.
要。すまんがもうでは君の
Not what I needed, but stuff I wanted. I mean, if I finish the main story, I mean, I try to 100% all my games off stream. This seems like this is 1 or 2 more fast travel. It'd be cool if I could 100% it during stream. And if I can, I will. Oh wait, not... Oh, you want me... You literally want me to be across. I see. Fair enough. There's no time, Pinky. How do you fit in there? Poltergeist. This is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. How? She broke the walls of that locker. Now it's 3 lockers have become 1 locker. Solid copy. I'm in position. Good. I can hear everything clearly. How did Pinky come to life? I mean, in this, it's a world where all the mascots are just things that exist. I mean, Pinky was born from her parents. She has parents. Her father is a thumb, and her mother was... I forget. But all the mascots are born. They do have parents. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maida. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Her mother was a middle finger, that's why she's so feisty. Oh, wait! I think her mother was a fairy. I think her mother was a fairy. Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. Your new family, you bastard. And you tried to pin it on Dawn. And what are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There will be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy.
And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate.
Mother heckers!
Yeah, he's not so hot anymore, is he? Poltergeist, come in.
Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. Need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines.
Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui.
Why don't we fall for the bad boys? What's the plan?
We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. We need to protect my family.
Make the call. I'll make some rooms prepared. I'll get some rooms prepared.
What the heck? Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki's fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. No, he's not. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kasomachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasomachi? Yes, listen to Pinky.
Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night.
Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to Kasomachi. We can't. The curse will get Don. No, it won't. The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Pinky turned her sleeper agent mode on? It's for real. Yui, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. What was all that about?
When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading in surgeries, they gave me my codename and code phrase for emergencies.
Insurgencies, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what? Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Sometime later. Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky.
Oh my god, girls! It was awesome! I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings.
You did good, kid. Sorry about before.
This is her father.
I know you hate me, but thank you.
Whatever, Dad.
Please make yourselves at home. This is a cool game. Honestly, it is. I'm in no rush to finish it. It's just that I have so many cool games to get to, is all. But I do love this game. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. Oh, cool. I was starting to think, with how long it's like, I barely made it to 60 mil, so it was starting to feel like I don't actually have to pay it all back. I think it was just like up until this point, you have to like pay to keep that meter full. I think it was all that is. I am curious to see what happens when you let the meter run empty. If the boss dies or not. If it should be like a game over. I'm just curious what the game over looks like.
If the Nakamura Alliance finds us here and comes to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you have done for us, and all the money you have sent.
You never need to thank me, boss.
We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting for you, here for you.
Hydrate. Let me grab a new bottle. Need to speak to Shimazu and Dawn. And I need to speak to Koke. I am going to miss Shiori, though. I love Shiori. No, he's on a job right now. Well, unfortunate. But I did see that someone wants me to give them their bonus. You're welcome. I guess I'll talk to the boss first.
Boss! Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you notice that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year. I didn't even know we had them growing here.
They bloom whenever They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since.
That's cool as hell.
That is kind of cool, actually.
I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her later? Or shall I saw her while you take care of other business in the office?
Is that code for endgame? Before I do that, then, I want to get those final 2 trash bags. So that I can see all the other trash bags on the map. I think I just need 2 more bags to see them. And I think my best bet is to go to the beaches around the edges of the island. So let's start over here and go around the island. Hopefully I can find just 2 bags at least. Any chance there's like a bag on top of here? There is not. That would have been cool though. Oh, there's one. One more. All I need is one, I think. Hopefully. No, still gotta finish that one. I think that's still gonna be 2 more streams. At least. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow's Pacific Drive. Thursday is my visual novel day. I am off on Wednesday and Thursday, so I can get up early, or well, start them early, and play them all day. Pacific Drive should take 1 or 2 more streams as well. Not good with schedules? It's all good. Let's go with... not that one. This one. I'd like to start as early as 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Same thing for Pacific Drive. Yeah, Central. Okay, well, I've definitely been here, so there's not going to be any trash here. Because right now my time is 10:18 p.m. right now. I just need 1 bag, I think. Probably. Oh, probably. Does that mean they show up now? It does not. Why? The other one showed up at 96%. It did it for the signs and it did it for the spirits. Do I need to be higher still? Up your share. There you go. You're welcome. Send some people on. Oh, I gotta do this. This is the regional. So it's still just okay. Let's send you. True. I'm really curious about how the wolf is going to go. I mean, we have to kill them. Because if we die, we'll just start over again and again. So he has no choice but to just go for it. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Well, no, he won't really be in a trance. He can actually be pretty cold-hearted sometimes. It all comes down to how the whole process actually works at night. So once we get to that first night, we'll see. Because I don't know if they actually kill people themselves or just make it possible for something else to do it. But with how Haru died last time when Mochi was a wolf, it does seem like they themselves are the killers, but unsure. He was in a trance when he was talking about killing people? The main character? He was never in a trance about killing people. Other characters have kind of been in a weird trance-ish, kind of. But not the main character. You guys need stamina. No, it wasn't really a trance. What it was that the hopelessness of, like, trying to break the loop. He started considering that maybe the way to break the loop was to just be a wolf and kill them and succeed for the wolves. What are you doing? Why are you going to the I was pressing down the left and you went right. Apparently I still need more trash bags. Because the icons are still not there on the map. But I can't really think of where to go for trash bags now. I don't remember any area that I was at when I couldn't pick up the bags. That is now an area I haven't been to since. Oh, here's something. See, that's 96.3 now. Is that enough? It could be that, or it could be that they're under some sort of trance when they're a wolf, and they just act differently when they're a wolf. Maybe. It's hard to say if it's a trance, or if it's just... this village is twisted. Don't know. Could be the corruption, I suppose. Maybe we're all dead from the game, and now we loop the game forevermore in the afterlife. It could even be a little bit of both, honestly. Maybe the trance works because of desperation. Maybe that's why they have all the lore, all the stories, to get them to believe in it, so that the trance can work. Maybe. It does feel like he just wants them to kill. Do the symbols show yet? No. Oh god. Well, technically that's already what it is, maybe. Anyone who gets chosen as a wolf is told that story, that they're actually the good guys. Wolf spirits? Oh, that the wolf spirits are the ones being tricked. Oh, you mean like they think what they're doing is good when it's not, you mean? Maybe. I don't see any more trash bags. Are you just not going to tell me where the bags are? Because there is an achievement for the bags. The effect of everything... Oh, I gotta help you. Of everything looping that people can somewhat remember each loop. I don't even know if the loop is supposed to be natural or if it's something to do with us. That voice in Haru does make it seem like it's something expected, maybe. I don't know. She was surprised that we were rising again and again. But then after that, she wants us to rise again and again, so I don't know. Well, this one's a 30. Oh, this one. Maybe. It's possible. Oh, right. Well, we made it all the way around the island and nothing. I still am not getting any icons for the bags. Which is unfortunate. If it goes up by... it's 0.3, that's an odd number. I have no idea how many bags are left. This feels like 1 or 2 left. Maybe 2. Okay, don't put him on a job because I need to talk to him. Nope, not you. Still not you. The other two don't have enough stamina. I feel the wolves think that everyone is corrupted, but there isn't a corruption, it's a side effect from the loop. They make gain everything by killing people, each loop causes more people. Maybe. It's hard to say. I won't know until we see what it's like being a wolf. I don't think I can give any more jobs. Hello. Yoink. Tell me that was enough. Any new icons? Nope. It has to show me. Because how am I supposed to find the remaining bags? It's a big island. There's no way I'm going to find the remaining bags. They could be anywhere. Even a guide would be hard to use. Because I won't remember all the ones I have found. Have I really been in this area? Well, there's nothing here, so I'm going to say yes, I have. Yeah, I have. Aren't you, Mr. Popular? It's also supposed to be that everyone is evil, everyone is good. The spirits have everything wrong. They're just... Yeah, there's too many theories. I mean, the Tanuki theory is just me grasping at straws. Just because they mentioned a real animal, the Tanuki badger. I think it's a real animal. I assume it is. Wait, I didn't actually get it? Wait, what? I didn't get it. What do you mean? I guess I got distracted by the trash. That didn't work out. I don't know why you suddenly went to the left like that. Well, would you make the story? Is that... I found it. I found them both. And there we go. Don't know, though. Hello. I mean, it probably... Realistically, any one of them can be done well. Still no trash bags. Cool. I don't think the Tanuki theory would be good. Like I said, I was grasping at straws, so I'd say that's the only reason, though, that's not good. Simply because the word Tanuki came up. People would just see it as a lazy ending. Let's be honest. There's always going to be the loud voices that see it as a lazy ending. And then that becomes the narrative, when it may not actually be true. Plus, in their next game, apparently people aren't so happy with the ending and whatnot. So, lazy ending is also possible anyway. I have been everywhere. Where would I go for trash? The problem is I don't know. I don't even know where I would go for... I can't move. I don't even know where I would go for the final fast travels. mountain god toying with everyone or being evil? It does seem like it. Surely there's an evil mountain god. Or at least the thing that's calling itself a mountain god. You have literally 4 fast travels all right here. So that kind of throws off any sense of where I could guess others would be. There's nothing out here. I think there would have been one here, but there wasn't. There's nothing here either. I feel like all the spots that would have fast travel already have them, so... I feel like there would have been one here, but there's not. I want so badly to look up more information to see if I'm right, but that would ruin the fun. Yeah. See, this one is so random. I literally don't have any guess to where the final phones would be. You would think it'd be like somewhere around here, but like why? What purpose does this one solve? They should all serve a purpose. What purpose does this one solve? I spoiled myself in the ending of Until Then and made me very sad. That sucks. See, that's why I try to go in blind. As blind as I can. And try to stay that way. I have no guesses at all. I have no guesses. The only thing I can do hydrate, thank you. Give me a moment. And I will drink some water. Oh, there's something. And how many times have I been in this area, too? I'm going to the town hall to give Sato his final idol thing. At least I finished that. Oh god. Every time.
Hi.
How many points did he get? 152, nice. We got 490 points. The coolest mascot is probably... I don't know. Realistically, they're all kind of weirdos. The one in the suit? This one? Celery Nyan? I guess maybe Nico roll. This one's kind of interesting. Pokemaru. Then you have the Gods one. Based off of Thunder and Lightning. Maybe these two, I guess. Ichigo Love is so cute. Honestly, he is. He runs a strawberry farm. Well, I do find Pinky very funny. If anything, the coolest one is maybe Pinky, honestly. Creepy as she is. I know Shiori is definitely my favorite character, though. Customize your mascot, put it would act exactly the same as they do right now. True. The only customization they give you is to change Pinky's nail. Did I just... wait. No, okay, good. Not that one. This one. Not that one. This one. Not those two. This one. And that should be everyone. Everything stays sold out, interestingly. But anyway. Hello, sir. I managed to do it, somehow. I think we found a CD you're looking for. Oh, this is one of my dream finds. Paradise F never released their first single. They decided that it wasn't a high enough quality. When they announced the treasure hunt, they made this rarity one of the prizes. When I find the time, I shall upload this track and share it with the world. Collections must be shared. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did it for me.
No problem, dude.
I also have wonderful news. Paradise F have decided to put a performance in Kasomachi. I received a phone call from Miss Kurumura herself. She said she recognized me but couldn't place where from, and was too polite to ask.
Sure she did.
Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her.
No problem. Just trying to help for the sake of helping, or whatever Michi said.
I'm so happy that they are performing in the town, and they were surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself.
Ah, so this must be the universe rewarding us for just helping without an ulterior motive, huh? Who would have thought it would happen so quickly? Who could have possibly foreseen this? It is fortunate that I am such a nice person and can make good fortune come our way, just by innocently helping someone out. Anyway, we're happy to help, aren't we, Michi?
Good grief. That wasn't the point, but at least we have helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing. That's not all. Ms. Kurumura said that she'll become a mascot support hero for you.
Once again, I am rewarded for being so caring and generous with my time.
This is the person he idolizes? Cool. Member of the idol group Paradise If. They balance full-time work with being inspirational idols. We finished all this. So I need to speak to Koke, but there's not really anything else I can do. I can't complete the trash because it doesn't show me, unfortunately. I don't understand why it's not showing me the trash. Okay, I'll help you. Waifu. Let's do it. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town.
Awesome. Let's go.
Time to tell you some things.
This should be good.
Pinky, we'll sort your family history later.
Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations.
Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Can I ask why our family was running a mine?
Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. John recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well.
Why do we need a mining operation?
My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened.
So the mayor sold the mines to the Yakuza because he was desperate.
The town was bankrupt, and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. And that's the heart of all this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred.
Why didn't you tell me about this before I came to town?
I never thought you would become embroiled in this. We ran the mines in the late 80s and left town in 1991. I thought it would be ancient history.
So this is why it's a forbidden topic?
If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. And too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart as if it came to life. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father. Optimism.
Oh, God. The disaster was caused by a typhoon, hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly.
Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, Machimo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they've been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasomachi curse on them. And there was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals.
Oh, it just keeps going, huh?
An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the... Oh, sorry. Investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed.
You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this?
I broke into the mayor's mansion and saw his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky.
We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko.
Did you now?
I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk.
That son of a... What did he tell you?
That he wrote an article about the curse with the information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasomachi curse.
After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, that we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night, and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was a curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know, it used to be 2 villages, and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men and kept it safe until now.
And Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in Town Hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s.
That's probably how he found out about you as well.
We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasomachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies!
No. We still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. We know about the moonshine.
And they started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off.
Did you stop them?
We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from the liver failure caused by the moonshine.
Don and Fukakata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, right?
Fukakata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger.
So you did drink?
We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the light going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually.
People believe what they want to believe.
Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition?
Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cost us too much damage if it became public. We had to use our deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family.
Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them.
Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing.
I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all.
We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here?
Yeah, what? So, you guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you to be involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell. A chance to live a peaceful life. What?
And that's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserve a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could.
I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations.
It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw if it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart.
Hang on. I'm 30 goddamn 4, and I've been moping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you.
The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence.
And the spirits in this town work in mysterious ways.
The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct?
He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The Patriarch asked him to make the statues a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune, and wanted a tanuki at the entrance of town to bring in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide, and it slid down the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head, and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise.
The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any ideas why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly, and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. Kyushu. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines. I presume so. The interesting part is the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have had some leverage on the mayor, and he's being forced to get the mines from them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines of Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money, and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path.
I think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that?
A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasomachi's received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now.
Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it.
We have an association in Town Hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate.
Sounds like a good bet, though.
Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was the cops or another family that got to him. Now I know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us.
If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange?
I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we'd have enough contacts to know if he narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him.
What are we gonna do about him?
We don't know where he is. He left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So, we got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there?
He's dangerous.
We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces.
I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he is still family.
And we're gonna need to deal with him.
He made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate.
And besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us.
What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret.
Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us.
Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Mako?
What about her?
She knows a secret about these mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret.
You certainly have been digging through this town. And that is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion?
Yes. Is that everything?
I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you. But we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis.
I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town.
And we've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly made a good new family here.
I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am.
No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi.
Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next step soon.
Aren't you forgetting something else, boss?
What?
We need heroes.
This is not the time.
Get that broom out your ass.
What are you talking about?
We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out.
Pinky.
Would you two be heroes?
I'm not sure that would be appropriate.
Please, Matriarch Shimazu? Ah, so cute. Of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to.
Okay. That was the fairy side from her mother.
Hehehe. Works every time.
Good grief.
Anything we can do to help, kiddo.
Fantastic!
You don't need to do this.
But Pinky is so cute and needs our help.
Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some of the gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same.
What do you mean in? Oh, there's still a lot more. Nui! Yui! Why am I here? Oh, I can relax.
Bear witness to the burning passion of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Support idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your belief in them.
Oh, that's him right there. What the heck?
When you perform this dance, you will be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Go forth with this passion.
Father and daughter. Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza's wife. She's got a full body tattoo.
Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She had lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family.
Since when do you use Shimazu's first name?
Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking.
Then why did three badasses come and see me all those times?
Mayumi's felt terrible about me leaving you there.
I was wondering this earlier too, actually. The fact that we're actually getting the answer.
She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Mako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel clean up and let you try your hand at the mascot business.
I'm sorry that didn't work out.
Ha! Don't be. You did what you could. But it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger.
That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me.
Are you saying you'd rather have gotten into our life?
I'll admit, I want to do kidnappings and extortion. But I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori's the best friend I could ask for.
So where do we go from here, kiddo?
Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a tanto knife. A nice one, with an engraving.
Why?
I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday, I'm gonna get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel.
I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter?
And tanto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day.
Priorities. She knows what she wants.
Ha! I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, I got the R. Wait, is that how I get all of them upgraded? Oh, this game still goes on, doesn't it? Nothing else here, but I do kind of want to change your design, maybe. Can I go back to blood? Was that blood drop the one I wanted? I think it was, yeah. I will do one final thing. And then I'm actually going to call it for this episode. Kind of nice that I don't have to talk for him.
And we're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We're here to help.
Moss hunters?
Those creeps are still showing up. Word got around that there was a living mascot in town. Some poachers turned up to look for big koke. Rich gardeners want god moss.
I've had fun here. Appreciate you being here as usual recently, Jordan.
glad that Shiori protected you. Are you okay doing events? I understand. It takes a lot of confidence to perform in front of so many people. And he's gone. Actually, I just mean invisible. He's still here. He's just shy. I understand. Sorry to have scared you. Do I still have to pay? Because she's here now, so she's safe. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have to pay anymore. That's good. I still... How am I going to find the trash? I might end up having to look up the phone locations, but the trash... I don't know how I'm going to do that. Hopefully, I just need to find, like, just one more, and maybe it'll show up on the map, but I don't know. Let me just put them on jobs. So by the time... I think the next episode might be the last. I keep saying that, but might be the last. And by that time, Koke should be fully done. Because we need to do him 2 more times for his life satisfaction. Okay, so I am going to use waifu as thumbnail. I'm going to use this. I'm going to mute game. Alrighty. We will call it there. Hopefully I finish this next time. Hopefully. Because I really do want to play Ruffy in the Riverside and Paper Clay and whatnot. But I'm going to find someone to raid on Twitch. In the meantime, thank you all for being here. Those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. I'm going to be here tomorrow as well. I hope you know that. I appreciate that. So, and thank you, Jordan and Saucy.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and
his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide. In his world he takes a ride. Every size painted bright. Stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high on high.